confusion on the ground. Good men through the ages, trying to find the sun. And I wonder, still I wonder, who'll stop the rain? I went down Virginia, seeking shelter from the storm. Caught up in a fable, watch the showers fall. 5-year deals and new deals, wrapped in golden chains. And I wonder, still I wonder, who'll stop the rain? Heard the singer play, yeah, how we cheered for more. The crowd, it rushed together, trying to keep warm. Still the rain kept falling, falling on my head. And I wonder, still I wonder, who'll stop the rain? Thank you very much. Thank you guys for coming down tonight. We're doing songs from a band that did more songs at Woodstock than anybody but The Who. And never even got in the movie or never got on the album, but they were there. They got together in 1959. They were the Blue Velvets. They met in junior high school and middle school in El Centro, California, at Portola Middle School. And John Fogerty, Stu Cook, the bass player, and Doug Cosmo Clifford, who was a drummer. They all met when they were like 15 years old, started a band, and were playing parties and stuff, and they got together with John's older brother Tom, who was a couple of years older, in the early 60s, and he joined the band in 1964, and he was the lead singer. And in 1965, they kind of swapped, and John became the lead singer. He became a rhythm guitar player. Stu went from piano to bass, and Clifford was still playing drums. And they played until '66, and John Fogerty and Stu Clifford both enlisted. John enlisted in the Army Reserves, and they had gotten they got draft notices, so they enlisted in the Army Reserves and the Coast Guard Reserves for Stu. And they were gone for 2 years, so from '66 to '68 there was nothing. So in 1968, they were reunited, and Sal Zantz was the president of Fantasy Records and offered to do a full album with them, but they had to change the name from the Gollywogs, which was what they were called at that time in 1968, and they changed the name to, well, they had a few different names. One was Mud Rabbit. The other one was Creedence Newball, which was a friend of John Fogerty's, a guy named Creedence Newball, and they took Creedence, and he was watching an Olympia beer commercial, and it was the Clearwater, and it became, they were using the alliteration, it became Creedence Clearwater, and since it was a reunited, reunion thing, they became Creedence Clearwater Revival in 1968. So from 1968 to 1972 is how long the band existed. It's amazing. In 4 years, they had more hits than almost anybody. And we're going to play some of them right now. Right now, Danny's going to do one. This one is called Bad Moon Rising.
I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see a bad time today. Don't go out at night. They're bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear hurricanes are blowing. I know the end is coming soon. I see some fleets of lightning. I hear the voice to raise the ruin. Don't go out at night, well, they're bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hope you got your things together. I hope you are quite prepared to die. It looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is giving for an eye. Don't go out at night, well, they're bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Don't go out tonight, they're bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. There's a bad moon on the rise. Thank you.
Danny out.
Hey, Frank, why don't you take that table in the corner right there until my wife shows up, and she can boot you out or she'll join you.
All right, so this one, that was the A-side of this B-side. This was the B-side of that single. One of the only A-side, one thing that Creedence did, they were pretty tricky. They had double A-sides, so when they released a CD, a 45, the 45 had an A-side on one side and an A-side on the other, so when the radio programmers got them, they didn't know which one to play, so they played both. And that was one of the tricks. The other trick was that they left no empty space in these songs. They, if you'll notice, well, not when we do it, we kind of extend things a little bit, but on any of those songs, they're all like 2 minutes and 16 seconds, and because he took every little bit of fat out, and it's all just verse, chorus, out, nothing else. So this one, he was a big fan of Buck Owens, and Buck Owens actually recorded this song later, so that was, all's well that ends well. This one's called Lodi, and also, he had never been to Lodi. When he wrote this song is really not about Lodi. He liked Lodi was a cool name, so he used it. So, no offense to Lodi. Yeah. Yeah, worked. All right. Just about a year ago, I set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, red and a pot of gold. Things got bad and things got worse, I guess. You know that tune? Oh Lord, stuck in low. Walking out if I go, I was passing through, must be 7 months or more. Ran out of time and money, oh, looks like took my friend. Oh Lord, stuck in low die again. From the magazine said I was on my way. Somewhere I lost connection, ran out of songs to play. I came into town on a one-night stand. Lord, I took it through. Oh Lord, stuck in low die again. Thank you very kindly. Nola's going to sing one for you right now.
Janetta. Not John, Janetta.
Janetta. John wrote this song when he was at the top of the charts, and the band they were doing better than they had ever been, and they, were living higher than they'd ever lived. And they were all more depressed and miserable than they'd ever been in their life. So that's where this song came from. And Nola's going to give you her version that's like nothing you've ever heard. Okay? Oh, I do, yeah.
It's the first time I've sung this song in front of anybody. It'd be good, right? Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. Well, I know shining down Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know it's been that way for all my time. To forever on it goes, through the circle, fast and slow. I know I can't stop.
Miss Nola.
Thank you kindly. Thank you.
Well, you never heard nothing like that before. All right, this one, this is one that he wrote after Creedence a few years later. Dave Edmunds had a hit with it in the 80s, and Ricky Nelson also did it, and had a kind of a hit with it too. It's called Almost Saturday Night.
It's almost.
All right.
Outside
Jeremy Rip Long over there on the... All right. Okay, this one was, I guess the story goes that he had read an article. This is, of course, back in 1968 or 69. Julie Nixon and David Eisenhower had become engaged, and he wrote a story, wrote the song about kind of feeling like that the world was being affected by their parents, and they so much weren't being affected by it as much as everybody else was, or something like that. Anyway, the song is called Fortunate Son. It's in E. Whoa. It's Danny out over here. John Senne back there on drums. Rocking it. Mike Berry over there on bass. These guys were cooking on that one. Oh, all right. This one's this was one of the double A sides. So it was on the side of the B side of something else that was an A side. It's oh. Yeah, trying to something about going to a fortune teller or something. Wrote this song. It's called Up Around the Bend. I forgot the do 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 do. That's part of the song too, isn't it?
Right?
Yeah, damn it.
Where to
Well, we got our
cotton
manager
picking.
here, Steve Martin. It's our manager, Steve. If you guys haven't met, he's a very funny guy.
We need more money for another pickle jar.
So Nola's gonna sing another one for you. It's a song about a traveling band.
G, yeah. Yeah, 3 verses and an instrumental.
Good to know, yeah.
Coming out of the sky, won't you take me down to Memphis on a midnight? I wanna move, hey, little traveling man, yeah. Well, I'm flying across the land, trying to get ahead, playing in a traveling man. Take me to the hotel, baggage gone nowhere. Come on, won't you get me to my room? I wanna move, hey, little traveling man, yeah. Trying to get ahead, playing in a traveling band. Listen to the radio, talking about the light show. Someone got excited, had to call the state police. I wanna move, hey, little traveling band, yeah. Well, I'm flying across the land, trying to get ahead, playing in a traveling band. Here we go again on a Saturday night with your fussing and your fighting. Won't you get me to my room? I wanna move, hey, little traveling man, yeah. Well, I'm flying across the land, trying to get ahead, playing in a traveling man. Wow! Here we come again on Saturday night with your fussing and your fighting. Won't you get me to my room? I wanna move, hey, little traveling man, yeah. Well, I'm trying to come a man, trying to live a band, playing in a traveling man. Wow! Playing in a traveling man, playing in a traveling man. Won't you give myself a hand? Playing in a traveling band. Well, I'm flying across the land, trying to get ahead, playing in a traveling band.
Lovely and talented. Yes, Nola.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. Thanks, guys. Oops. Check
Thanks,
one, two.
Tex. Thanks, Tex, for passing the jug.
Yeah, thank you,
Check
Tex.
1, 2.
I saw that. Green River. Okay. What's that? Does the riff twice? On the top? Or tell them about the song? Now. Take me back down the cool water flows, yeah. Remember the things that I love. Stopping on a log with a catfish bait, walking on the river. Well, these are fun songs to play with guys that can play it.
Thank you, Tex. Good job.
Thank you, Tex.
I've got a new manager.
So this one was it was kind of a tribute to the Bakersfield sound, Buck Owens and Merle Haggard, and it kind of influenced Fogerty a lot. And the song's lyric, he had evidently he came back from, he was on tour, and kind of a long, hard tour, and came back and was sitting in his living room, I guess, looking out the window. And he says he wrote this it was inspired by a children's book, and might have also been inspired by some drugs, I don't know what. But it's a colorful song, and there's dancing flying spoons and dancing elephants and stuff. So. So this one's called Looking Out My Back Door.
Just got home from Illinois, locked the front door, oh boy. I sit down and take a rest on the porch. Imagination sets in. Pretty soon I'm singing, looking out my back door. Giant garlic Hot Wheels, statue wearing high heels. Look at all the happy creatures dancing on the lawn. Dinosaur Victrola, listening to Buck Owens. Looking out my back door. Tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Take a ride on the flying spoon. Wondrous aberration, brided by magician. Looking out my back door. Ride on the flying spoon. On the dear tomorrow, today I find no sorrow. Looking out my back door. Scratch. Illinois, lock the front door, oh boy. Look at all the happy creatures dancing on the lawn. Bother me tomorrow, today I find no sorrow. Looking out my back door.
Thanks. We went over all these songs. We do our little rehearsal every Monday and then do our new set every Wednesday. And of course, I'd like to thank Locke and Dina. Dina made some really great pasta this week. Bolognese sauce. And we'd like to thank them, and of course everything Locke does out there and up here. And this is one that. Was this the one, the lawsuit song? I think this one, no.
This is one of the longest ones.
This is one of the longest songs that he ever wrote. I was saying everything that he's done is like 2 minutes and 16 seconds, 2 minutes and 30 seconds, somewhere in between there. This one goes on a little longer. We might do it even a little longer than they did. So sit back and relax. Get some dessert.
Wish I was back on the bayou, rolling on some Cajun Queen. Wishing I were fast, a fast train, just juggling down to New Orleans. Born on the bayou, born on the bayou, born on the bayou. Do it, 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 love. Rip. I can remember the 4th of July, running through the backwood bar. I can still hear my old horn dog sing. Then there ain't no voodoo there. Chasing all the voodoo there. Born on the bayou, born on the bayou, born on the bayou. Do it, 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 do
That was awesome. That was amazing. I don't know about you, but I think that was pretty damn amazing.
How about that Jim Quealy? He's pretty good, huh? Some serious chops there.
I'm just in the middle of all this cool stuff. That was amazing. I wanted that to go on for another 5 minutes at the end. Happy birthday. Whose birthday? Happy birthday, Mike. All right, we're going to do one that Creedence did that they didn't write, that John Fogerty didn't write. This one goes back to like 1922 was the first printed version of it, but it's believed that it was back in the 1800s, the Southern prisoners down in the Deep South were kind of wrote it out in the fields. And it took about 40 years for it to actually make it to paper, but and then about another 40 years for this version. And now another 40 years for us to do it. So it's been, it's a 40-year cycle on this one.
Where you wake up in the morning, you hear that work bell ring, and they march you to the table. You see the same old thing. Ain't no food upon the table, ain't no fork up in the pan. But you better not complain, boy. You get in trouble with the man. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Let the midnight special shine a rebel loving light on me.
Whoa! This is fun. What about this guy over here? Huh? He hasn't had that guitar out enough. So we're gonna get Nola to sing another one. Kind of a gospel-y thing. This was on the other side of Looking Out My Back Door. This was another A-side. Okay. I'm ready anytime you guys are. Miss Nola.
Put a candle in the window, 'cause I feel I got to move. Though I'm going, I'll be coming home soon. As long as I can see the light, pack my bags, get it moving, 'cause I'm bound to drift away. Though I'm gone, you don't have to worry. As long as I can see the light, pack myself, got these old trembles, 'cause this feeling won't leave me alone. But I won't be losing my way, as long as I can see the light. Put a candle in the window, 'cause I feel I gotta move. Though I'm going, I'll be coming home soon. As long as I can see the light, as long as I can see the light, as long as I can see the light, as long as I can see the light.
Miss Nola. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you guys for coming down tonight. We're going to do we did all our CCR songs. We're going to do a John Fogerty solo tune that he wrote. That this one was the one that he got sued for sounding too much like himself. There was actually a case. Sal Zantz, who is the president of the record company, Fantasy Records, that CCR, where, what was the other song? Bayou, was it? Run Through the Jungle, that was what it was. So this song sounded too much like Run Through the Jungle, so he was sounding too much like himself, and he got sued. But in 1993, they reversed it. He got all his legal fees back. He returned, and there's now a precedent in the courts now, and it's called Fogerty versus Fantasy. And so he won in the end. It took about 20 years, 15 years. Anyway, so that's so we don't care. It does sound kind of similar, but you're allowed to steal from yourself, I think, is the moral of the story. Whoa. We had to get him to do that. Thank you all. That's all the Creedence we have for you. We'd like to thank you all for coming. Again, Danny out on guitar over here. Mike Barry on bass. John Senne on the drums. Just the facts right here, just the facts. Mr. Jeremy Rip Long. We call him Rip. And the lovely and talented Miss Nola Shepard. And we'd like to thank, again, we'd like to thank Steve for, our manager Steve. We'd like to thank Tex for helping us out there. And Locke and Dina. And all of you guys. So, there is one more John on post Creedence song that John did in 84, I think. And it's about baseball, and I'm thinking maybe the Yankees won tonight. So this is an appropriate time to do this song. It's called Center Field. Oh, and yeah, next week we'll be back again Wednesday with the Redroots.
The original Redroots, with all your favorite Redroots songs.
top glove and a homemade bat, brand new pair of shoes. Think it's time to give this game a ride. Hit the ball, touch 'em all, moment in the sun. Well, it's gone and you can tell them all goodbye. And put me in cold, I'm ready to play today. Put me in cold, I'm ready to play today. Look at me, I can be. Put me in cold, I'm ready to play today. Put me in cold, I'm ready to play today. Look at me, I can be center field.
Thank you all. Oh, that was fun.
Thinking about a new year, looking back at the last. The longer I keep breathing, the faster they pass. Thinking about dreaming, dreaming about sleep. Well, I confess I ain't thinking too deep. But all of this thinking got an ache in my head. 4 in the morning, should be getting to bed, but I'm thinking instead. I'm thinking about heaven, thinking about God, like some disciple who might be thinking too hard about the sick and the dying, the weak and the pride. Or maybe I'm just thinking about staying alive, thinking about honor in living trust, having no fear of returning to dust. I'm thinking about family and unconditional love, and I'm thinking about all the things that I'm not thinking of. And all of this thinking seemed to get me nowhere, except into this vacuum, so well prepared, still gasping for air. Thinking about people that I used to know. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Oh, friends and companions I won't soon forget. And where would I be today had we never met? And all of this thinking has got my world in a haze. Will it all seem tomorrow? a meaningless face. I'm thinking about music, and I'm thinking about food, and I'm thinking, how do I get myself out of this mood? Yet I went to the doctor, said, doctor, help me please. Oh, love, this thinking feels like a disease. He found a physical ailment, said I'm not afflicted as such. He said, I'm just thinking that you're just thinking too much. I see unfamiliar people moving all about, deep in conversation I can't quite make out. I heard a wistful voice from another time and place, someone who was close to me didn't recognize my face. And I don't know if it's real, but the ghosts that follow me are everywhere I go and every face I see. Been in this room before, I can't remember where. I know I've been here before, and I know I'll be here again. God only knows when, but that was now and this is then. I came to and I see you. The minutes slowly passed. I'd have given anything to make that clock move fast. Didn't mind hallucinating with the real time in between that read like torn out pages from an ancient magazine. Didn't know if it was real, if I had indeed survived. Was sad the dream was over, but I was glad to be alive. I've been in this room before, I can't remember where. I know I've been here before, and I know I'll be here again. God only knows when, but that was now and this is then. Time it marches on until the story's told. I stood here on this stage when I was 17 years old. The song that I was singing was all that I could hear, was in this very room, 3,000 miles away from here. I've been in this room before, I can't remember where. I know I've been here before, and I know I'll be here again. God only knows when, but that was now and this is then. Been in this room before, can't remember when. Dreamt I gazed from the top of the hill to a village down below. I could see beyond the sheet of sky to a world I used to know. Above it all, an angel was hovering in space. She was there to pray, or maybe guide my way. I raised my hand, touched her angel face. She stopped my heart from beating. She paralyzed my pain. She understood my side. She knelt beside me. She was whispering my name. She said, when you run, you run. When it's done, it's done. Oh, nothing stays in place. When it comes, it comes. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone away. I was dreaming, I was sleeping in the rain on a warm midsummer night. And the air was sweet. I could feel the heat of a burning beam of light. I asked the angel where the road goes. Was she my angel? Was she my nurse? She smiled at me, said, in terms of destiny, man, you could have done much worse. And she said, when you run, you run. When it's done, it's done. Oh, nothing stays in place. When it comes, it comes. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone away. With every passing moment, break it out, bust it up, make it pay. Nothing everlasting. Seize the day. Woke up late on a summer morning. I was soaking in my sweat. I could surely feel the dream was real, just hadn't happened yet. So I lay in wait all afternoon for the angel to appear. storm, she came to me. She whispered in my ear. She said, when you run, you run. When it's done, it's done. Oh, nothing stays in place. When it comes, it comes. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone anyway. When you run, you run. When it's done, it's done. Oh, nothing stays in place. When it comes, it comes. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone away. When it comes, it comes. When it comes, it comes. When it comes. It's gone away. When it comes, it comes.
First time I saw you, I knew my life would never be the same. Something about the way your mouth began to smile, I couldn't look away. Well, I've been around a while, and I've been in love before. So many this is something more. It's a kind of love that calms your fears, love that lasts 1,000 years. While you're ever lost gets found, love that warms you when it's cold, one that won't be bought or sold. It'll turn your world around. And when you get through the darkest nights, thinking of his kiss, when someone puts that faith in you, it's a sign that you can't miss. And when day is done and you got one more reason to begin, you're in the kind of love I'm in. Living such a mystery, oh, it's something more than meets the eye. Oh, we're just two long lost vagabonds, knowing we're the lucky ones. And I know this winding road's got to go somewhere, but I've got to say, without your faith, I wouldn't stand the prayer. Oh, it's a kind of love that calms your fears, love that lasts 1,000 years. What you ever lost, God found. Love that warms you when it's cold, one that won't be bought or sold. It'll turn your world around. And when someone puts their faith in you, it's a sign that you can't miss. And when day is done and you got one more reason to begin, oh, you're in the kind of love I'm in. Well, I've been around a while, and I've been in love before. So many lips, these lips I've kissed, this is something more. First time I saw you, I knew my life would never be the same, for I ever knew your name.
If my dreams were movies and plans were screenplays and fantasies were situation comedy, my thoughts were exposed, I'd stand without clothes and lie before you in embarrassed nudity. If my mask was unpeeled, the mystery revealed and the secrets disclosed, such an indiscreet pose. If my dreams were movies, if my dreams were movies, if my dreams were up on a silver screen, if my dreams were movies, you see right through me, and gone would be the element of privacy. I could not act calm or nonchalant, all of my pretensions would be history. I'd be who I am, could you love who I am, or would that destroy the image of the boy? If my dreams were movies, if my dreams were movies, if my dreams were up on a silver screen, do you think we could be any less deceived by honesty? Could we hide it all inside? Oh, we'd rise and we'd fall. If my dreams were movies, you'd see right through me. In my wildest dreams, we're up on the silver screen. If my dreams were front page and caused an outrage, would you be thinking any less of me? If I thought and told and it was bought and sold there in my biography, I'd be who I am. Could you love who I am? Should we cover the dirt so the truth doesn't hurt? So the truth doesn't hurt. So the truth doesn't hurt. If my dreams were movies, if my dreams were movies, if my dreams, if my dreams can cut through the mood parade you display. I could be true if not betrayed along the way. I'm so uncertain, good or for bad, to have or be had. I'm so uncertain. Always, always, for better or our names engraved together all. Always, always, forever all. I trust we'll find your next of kin upon our space. Can I lust for your mind and still respect your skin as it dries in grace? I'm so uncertain, for good or for bad, to have or be had. I'm so uncertain. Always, always, together all. Our names engraved together all. Our names always, forever all. And when no cloud cover shows, can I dismiss what I hear? Can I believe what I know with your heart to my ear? Can I caress your illusion year after year? Can I see through the masquerade all the way? Still I seek to prove time won't decay a plan we made. I'm so uncertain, for good or for bad, to have or be had. I'm so uncertain. Always, always, for better all. Our names engraved together all. Always, always, forever all. Forever all. Tells me all about her day. I dig for minor details. She says that's not the point. I said I'm curious to know. So in between the lines I aim. It's an old familiar game, one that I was born to play. Anyway, I overanalyze every word she mumbles. I complicate our lives. Why do I scrutinize when I look into her eyes? Her motives might be pure, but I'm sure tells me all about her dreams. I say, you must be kidding me. She says I should have told you nothing. You never understand me anyway, or hear a single word I say. You're lost a million miles away. At least that's what I think I heard her say. But then again, I overanalyze every word she mumbles. I complicate our lives. Why do I scrutinize when I look into her eyes? Her motives might be pure, but I'm sure she tells me all about myself, but it isn't pretty. How did I become so dark and irresponsible? Well, maybe I can take a vow, maybe change myself somehow. Maybe everything is good and I just misunderstood, 'cause I overanalyze every word she mumbles. I complicate our lives. Why do I scrutinize when I look into her eyes? Her motives might be pure, but I'm sure all the joints and all the world. She walked into mine. I was standing by the jukebox. I had one more play. The girl knew what was on my weary mind. She leaned in, hit E10, and walked away. I went back to the bar alone. I didn't have to look to know what song she chose. I listened to it once and I got out of there. Twice was more than I could bear. We played the same song at the same time. I knew then her heart was bleeding just like mine. We weren't only feeling lonely. Love hurts when it goes wrong. We played the same song. Outside in the pouring rain, passing cab, she wasn't far behind me. Coming out that door, her eyes were saying, why not split the fare? We got in, pulled away, didn't say much more until we drove up to her old brownstone, the one we used to share. We were lost in time, somewhere between confusion and regret. She looked at me and said, we played the same song at the same time. Your heart was bleeding just like mine. We weren't only feeling lonely. Love hurts when it goes wrong, but we played the same song. And we cried over the good old days kiss goodbye when our separate ways. We played the same song at the same time. I knew then our hearts were bleeding right in time. We weren't only feeling lonely. Love hurts when you're moving on. Oh, we played the same song at the same time.
Nothing I can recall, I can't forgive. And I've loved everywhere I've ever lived. Findlay, Ohio, Cedar Falls, 5 states ago, first time that highway called. Still fly back to my homeland, family tree. But I Tennessee. 15 years in Boston, that was good. Back then I called it home, still think I could. We moved from Fairway to Jamaica Plain, Austin out to Brighton on the Green Line train. Go back in a minute easily, but I won't be going back to Tennessee. Down to Music City, we were looking for a song. Verse to remedy, good luck gone bad. Praise God, crawling, wonder what we had. There's no bridge connecting you and me, so I won't be going back. Landed on the west coast, what a sea. Doesn't quite seem real, more like an awesome dream. I can go on dreaming, living day to day, even if I never had a plan to stay. I'll drive away when it comes time to leave, but I won't be going back to Tennessee. No, I won't be going back to Tennessee. No, no, I won't go back. I might fly back to my head. Oh, I might fly back to Ohio. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Once in you, shone a wonderful light. Scheme with no limit, dream with no nights. Then come the laws, the door to enforce and imply. Turn your back on your dreams and attempt to provide. fulfilled and you're empty inside, you open your eyes and you recognize what you must do, because it matters to you. It matters to you. The world has a list of impossible chores, some you attempt to ignore. Priorities change with the needs that arrange your time, and so you go on along for the ride. The tide will decide where your destiny lies, until you fight with your own insight to swim through to where it matters to you. It matters to you. You may learn from your mistakes, crash and burn to understand the ache, appreciate the lucky brave. Opinions are many, the truths may be few. The trick is to find where the truth is for you. Explore and discover, be worth your demands. Direct your own life till it's out of your hands. Believe in yourself and the power within to be who you are, again and again, and to know that success is a fire that keeps burning through to where it matters to you. It matters to you. It makes a difference. It makes a difference. Call if you could see me now. Dream last night you came back. You've been gone so many years. Time had no effect on your philosophy. You could see I finally found my way to a family man's career and become the man you wanted me to be. From the time I sat and wondered on your knee, there was a perfect plan, custom made for me. Well, this is not what I was thinking it might be. If you could see me now, if you could see me now, if you could see me now, you could only. Now there's a woman I've lived with, seems like forever now. Sometimes we're in love, sometimes we're not. There's a boy and girl you don't know by name, but they got your eyes and your gentle guide. Your blood runs through their veins. Well, there's a point in time, a revelation shone. On until that time where, hey, an awful long, until we find out we inherit all we owe. If you could see me now, if you could see me now, if you could see me now, you'd only time it asks no questions, just follows on its way at lightning speed. Did I leave a clue somewhere yesterday? Did I make it clear? Or did I hide it all away? Well, on the coldest nights I lie awake in bed, in a room behind a door inside my head, and I'm alone with all these words I never said. If you could see me now, if you could see me now, if you could see me now, if you could only, you could see me now, tell you what I feel, be resolved on love, those differences, I get on my knees and kneel. If you could only see me now, if you could only see me now. Manor of glory, a castle for kings. Oh, let's face it, to tell what a song she could sing. There were cracks in the ceiling and holes in the wall, fright in the bedroom from a ghost in the hall. Soon everything falls, everything falls. But life goes on, it gets harder to tell. The loser who wins from the hero who fails. Here on this earth, you put her through hell, and when she's gone, you wishing her well. You heard her confession, you could not forgive. In your world that's so perfect, no mere mortal could live. In your power of scrutiny, guilty in part, assembled a case that would tear her apart. She came with affection, she left with no heart. But life goes on, it gets harder to tell. The loser who wins from the hero who fails. Here on this earth, put her through hell, and when she's gone, are you wishing her well? It's all in the game, just a matter of time. Place for the blame is on everyone's mind. In a sculpture of love and a portrait of hate, leapt out the window and ran through the gate. They were running from fate. Fate wasn't rage, but life goes on. It gets harder to tell the loser who wins on the hero field. Here on this earth, they'll put you through hell, and when you're gone, they'll be wishing you well. I got money in my pocket, plenty time to spend. I got a dream piled high on dreams. It's a road that had no end. I got all the opportunity that I could ever stand. I got friends who will agree with me, and they still don't understand. I got money in my pocket, and I got the whole world in my hand. Oh, I got money in my pocket, a sparkle in my eye. Everybody nice to me. What I don't have, I can buy. I own all the politicians. I got a grip on City Hall. Well, I make the rules and break the rules, and I break them all. I got money in my pocket, yeah, and I get an answer to my call, and a cushion when I fall. Pocket. I got a string of lovely girls. I got several bank accounts all around the world. Stocks and real estate worth billions like a river to the sea. Well, my cash flow is consistent and it's flowing evenly. I got money in my pocket, and I can still get in for free.
words we just spoke broke that world right in two. Fallout is followed by echoes of pain, unanswered questions about who is to blame. You head for the door and I'm dying to call out your name. Still running back to my arms. Let's forget all these tears. Like nothing else matters, I just need you here, darling. Time changes everything, this much I know. Someday tonight will be a long time ago. We shared a space between virtue and sin. The bad boy and you kept pulling me in, have forgiven each other. All we can take and all we can do is let our hearts break. Darling, time changes everything, this much I know. Someday tonight will be a long time ago. Been here before, know each other so well. So you go your way, I go mine. On down the road, no, you never can tell what we'll find. Well, all we remember are beautiful days. Our sins are forgiven, the hurt fades away. Rose-colored glasses will help us along. Do we don't recognize what it was that went wrong? Darling, time changes everything, this much I know. Someday tonight will be a long time ago. Someday tonight will be a long time ago.
Here I am again, looking back again. The years have snuck on by like a stealth plane in a foggy sky, flying round in circles. I landed safe and sound, come down from a dream cloud and found me on the ground. I know I don't deserve it, the best of every world. If I didn't die and go to heaven, how did I ever get the girl? Didn't know where I was going, I was trying to decide if I should stop and stick around some, or get back on the road and drive. or from a dark and distant back street to a path so bright and free. Or is it something that I did once, just the lucky side of me? I know I don't deserve it, the best of every world. If I didn't die and go to heaven, how did I ever get the girl? Imagine from the messy thick of it, there'd be a highway running through here where all the puzzle pieces fit. I know I don't deserve it, the best of every world. If I didn't die and go to heaven, how did I ever get the girl? If I didn't die and go to heaven, how did I ever get the girl?
That you were the cheating kind. I was wrong, and now I see running out of time. Now I'll call you when I'm ready to come home. Let me down, and now you're on your own. I'll be dancing to the jukebox, like Tom says, when I'm goddamn good and ready to come home. Women.
I could meet someone, promise to be true, give me everything, let me do what I wanna do, but I could never be as beautiful as you. They might be smart enough, done very well in school. I need some girly tough, some hippie funky cool. Oh, they could never be as beautiful as you. There are so many fish in this boundless sea, moving up and down and sing wild and free. When you wiggle and you swing and you sway, they all just drift away. We'll be a superstar, their power play, going viral like some flavor of the day, but could never be as beautiful as you. But could never be beautiful as you. Well, the big boss man got you by the stones, and he doesn't care about your aching bones, about your kids and dogs, and you're drowning there. All he wants to give is all you're gonna get. When the waiting game makes you ill at ease, you can kneel and pray on your bended knee. You can stand and turn and walk away, intend to mean every word you say. And today's the day you're gonna make your getaway. Well, she's just not sure if you're good enough, if you talk too smooth, or if you play too rough. And she needs some time to cut her through. But he hit the road, make that feels for you. When the waiting game makes you ill at ease, you can kneel and pray on your bended knee. You can intend to mean every word you say. And today's the day you're gonna make your getaway. Well, patience is a virtue. You've been patient on that line, standing there so still while you're running out of time. Like a prison cell in a plastic night. If behavior's good, they're gonna give you life until you dig down deep and you tunnel through. Break out, make them come after you. When the waiting game makes you ill at ease, you can kneel and pray on your bended knee. You can stand and turn and walk away. Intend to mean every word you say. And today's the day you're gonna make your getaway. If I could only stop time, I'd hold it in this moment forever. It's a twinkle inside your blue velvet eyes. You're beautiful and funny and clever, but voices keep telling me it's time to go. I'll be heading for the door in a moment or so. But I don't wanna say goodnight, and I don't wanna say goodnight, and I don't wanna say goodnight to you. Darling, we've been here before. I like it when you call me mister. A sweet nod showing me you already know what I was just getting ready to whisper. But voices keep telling me it's time to go. I'll be heading for the door in a moment or so. But I don't wanna say goodnight, and I don't wanna say goodnight, and I don't wanna say goodnight to you. I'll be coming back around, making sure that I got all that I need. Gonna take good care of you, baby, for taking such good care of me. Your last call was clear. I'll have a shot and a beer. I don't have to go home, but I can't stay here. But I don't wanna say goodnight, and I don't wanna say goodnight, and I don't wanna say goodnight to you. I don't wanna say goodnight to you. Said goodbye, like that you're gone. You were holding on to way too many fears. Hadn't been that long, not long enough. What you could have done with another 50 years. Well, it was not to be. Now we'll wait and see how the world recalls your energy. So go out and spread your timeless verse out there in the universe. Bounce between the stars and wild debris. Your big ideas and your crazy stuff. The world wasn't big enough to realize the generosity of all that you could be. When you know so much and your words are few, thin air can fill the space, and you can't let go, so you just hold on and attempt to keep the pace with a moving train in the driving rain. Oh, we never see it changing until it's never quite the same. So go out and spread your timeless verse out there in the universe. Bounce between the stars and wild debris. Oh, with your big ideas and the crazy stuff, this world just wasn't big enough to realize the generosity of all that you could be. Well, there was so much more in between the lines. Was hard to find, was so profoundly ringing. Oh, well, you played the game, but the ending came too damn close to the beginning. Oh, now you'll always be inside of me. And this crooked, screwed up world continues spinning. So go out and spread your timeless verse out there in the universe, bounce between the stars and wild debris, where your big ideas and the crazy stuff, the world just wasn't big enough to realize the generosity of all that you could be. Summer always gone so fast. Summer, it's not like you'd last. And now I sleep alone and restlessly. The breeze is gone for now. I dream of spring. Summer, wait for you all year. Summer, it's too damn hot now that you're here. And I would gladly trade up everything for cooler days, but for now, I dream of spring. What can you do? What can you say? Oh, maybe the seasons just bring better luck in May. I'm not crying, I'm just trying to waste some time. Oh, maybe in the fall she will be mine. Summer, you're really not to blame. Summer, still I must complain, it's still a shame. Oh, maybe she'll be here when summer comes some other year, but for now, I'll dream of spring. Oh, summer, I dream of spring. Rivers of heartache, mountains of pain, harder to travel through the wind and the rain. What seems an impossible climb is only a matter of time. Lifetime of dreaming without giving up, and then come the day when the stars all line up. All
part of this great design. It's only a matter of time. Half of the battle is seeing it through. Someone is waiting for you. Never imagine I miss you so much. The light in your eyes, in the warmth of your touch, I see you again down the line. It's only a matter, only a matter, only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Drove my road, came through the alley, round the back of her garage, when no one could see. She was waiting in the bedroom with some candles and a bottle, wearing nothing but a smile for me. Had to hide it from the world, still she left the curtains open for the element of danger it would bring. He called on his way home about 11:15. I'll be putting on my boots and the phone would ring. I am the other man, doing what the other man does. Better plan. I'm not the man I once was. We had a little fun. Sorry I can't stay. Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way. We got a little careless. He came home a little early. Now I wake up every morning in her bed. I go out and work the day shift down at Monahan's garage, and I tend bar 3 nights a week to get ahead. Yes, I'm bringing home the bacon, and I'm taking out the trash, and I sold my bike and bought an SUV. I'm trying to do the right thing, be loyal and upstanding, intending to fulfill her every need. Now I'm the other man, doing what the other man does. A little change of plans. I'm not the man I once was. We had a little fun. I guess I'm here to stay. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, now I went out and bought some roses and a box of chocolate candy and a bottle of a favorite Chardonnay. She thinks that I forgot, but I made dinner reservations. We got an anniversary to celebrate. So I drove up to the house. There was a road king in the alley. She pulled the curtains closed. I heard the back door slam. I just drove on down the road, and that's where I began. Looking for some other woman, looking for some other man. Now I'm the other man, doing what the other man does. A little change of plans. I'm not the man I once was. We had a little fun. Sorry I can't stay. Oh, I wouldn't have it any other way. Knew a man named Billy Flood. At 23 he was Golden Glove. Just one fight away from the middleweight crown. Now before the title bout, some tough guy called Billy out. Last thing that Billy saw, broken bottle coming down. And now he works at the loading dock, makes his way around 6 o'clock to the go down easy. He walks in tall. There's a picture of a champion behind the bar on the wall. Looks like Billy, 2 gloves in the air. And he's sitting at the bar with scotch on the rocks, and he's got that faraway stare, and it goes down easy. Easy, let it go down easy. Lorna Day was a superstar somewhere back in Arkansas. She turned 18 on stage at the county fair. Kitty Wells and Patsy Cline, Lorna Day was next in line. Yeah, everybody just knew she was going somewhere. Oh, baby came and the daddy ran. A little change in Lorna's plan. Now at the go down easy, in the blue spotlight, near the bar in the corner, on a Friday night, Lorna singing sweet dreams of you, and the crowd gets quiet, and the hurt comes through. Oh, but it goes down easy. Easy, got to go down easy. Out of the middle of 2 broken dreams, in this humble tavern they were both redeemed. Now at the go down easy, tonight they'll say I do. Lorna glowing in a white dress, in her high heel shoe. Billy's fire, whole house around. Gonna raise a glass of the glorious past and the love they found. Had to go down easy. Easy. Had to go down easy. Easy. go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Don't mean to make you late for leaving. I just wanna hold you here all night. Glass is empty, neon bleed over that big red exit sign. As I walk you out that door, dizziness comes over me like I never felt before. Feels like a little more than love, more than just a starry sky, higher than that moon can climb. More than just a magic from above. Feels like a little more than love.
It's a late ride, but I hate to go. While your arms are holding me so tight, but everybody's leaving. Can we walk real slow? 'Cause I don't want to say goodnight. We're two hearts that know their way around. And suddenly on a southern breeze, our feet have left the ground. Feels like a little more than love, more than just a starry sky, higher than that moon can climb, more than just some magic from above. Feels like a little more than love.
Talk for hours, the blink of an eye. Feels like I've known you all my life.
This life at times it can be so lonely, so you pray the stars fall into line, you find your one and only. Feels like a little more than love, more than just a starry sky, higher than that moon can climb, more than just some magic from above. Feels like a little more than love. Feels like a little more. Oh, give me all the thrill I need. Start off slow and pick up speed. Take that turn as fast as you can. Flying with my roller coaster man. Well, deep down just make a plan. Go flying with my roller coaster man. I can feel the blood racing through my veins, down around the track like a runaway train. Well, up and down and in and out, close my eyes, scream and shout, twist and turning, blowing like a flame. Go flying with my roller coaster man. Yeah, yeah. Up and down and in and out, close my eyes, scream and shout, twist and turn, blowing like a flame. Go flying with my roller coaster man, giving me a thrill down that steep incline. I can feel the chill up and down my spine, speeding around that final bend. I don't want this ride, and I get off and I get back on again. I go flying with my roller coaster man, flying with my roller coaster man, yeah. Flying with my roller coaster man. Ooh, yeah.
Thought I saw your face in a crowded room. I could hear you singing out of tune. I could feel you in the evening air. Yeah, I looked around to see you, but you weren't there anywhere. I can't remember what I left to find. Can't remember losing track of time. Can't recall the pain you were going through. But no matter where I go or what I do, I remember you. Said wish me luck, said you won't be long. When I did come back, Lord, Lord, were long gone. Now I pace and face my state of mind. Oh, and it all seems so peculiar, so unkind. I can't remember what I left to find. Can't remember losing track of time. I can't recall the pain I was going through. But no matter where I go, what I do, I remember you. I remember your face in the doorway, just like yesterday. A bitter reminder that time slips away. I can't remember all the plans I made. I can't remember when they began to fade. I can't recall the pain we were going through. No matter where I go, or what I say, or what I do, I remember you. Oh, I remember you. I remember you. I remember, I remember, I remember you. I was driving down Panhandle Road years ago. That old blue van broke down. Past that Phillips station where we got told we had never seen a slower, smaller one-horse town. 2 TV dinners in a Hotel 6 with an interstate view. It took a day to get that muffler fixed, but we stayed for 2. Now all the time between feels like a foggy, distant dream. Tonight that highway tale plays like it was yesterday. Yeah, we came together on that dusty road. Now we're a million miles apart. I guess the real world got the best of us both. And as I drive ahead, looking back at that town in my heart, that blue horizon had a rising sun in a winding trail. Wheeling that, feeling that we just begun the highway tale. Now all the time in between feels like a foggy, distant dream. Tonight that highway tale replays like it was yesterday. If there's a distance in my gaze, my mind is drifting through the haze of a love that could stay like it was yesterday, and all the time in between feels like a foggy, distant dream. Tonight that highway tale replays like it was yesterday, like it was yesterday. Oh, just like yesterday. Remind me of myself a million years ago, when I was someone else, someone who didn't know how quickly the doors close, how timely the time goes. Carry on, I believe in you. In your heart, you believe it too. Go out and tear this world apart. Youth, brains, and freedom, that's a start. And I remind you of the time you walked around in circles till you fell down dizzy. Now you stand up straight and tall. Wouldn't you know it all? Carry on, I believe in you. In your heart, you believe it too. Go out and make yourself a name. Nothing will ever be the same. Carry on, I believe in you. So remind me when it's time to say goodbye. Find your wild blue yonder. Go out and kiss that brave new sky. Pull out your silver wings and fly. Carry on, I believe in you. In your heart, you believe it too. Go out and make yourself a home. Know that you'll never have to be alone. Carry on, I believe in you. I believe in you. Long and lovely, he was selfish and cruel. I guess she saw something, turned her into a blithering fool. Too early to feel so old. Oh, it was too late to choose. He'd be around forever, Yeah, he was more than she could ever hope to lose. She used to dance in the moonlight in her light linen dress. Well, she's running out of time and patience. She's running out of love, I guess. She needed some changes. She needed some pride. She heard about a man from Stanville who could make it look like suicide. Yeah, he could make it look like suicide. Met him by the thruway in some old flea bag motel. Her briefcase filled with money, 8x10s and a 9x12. In 10 days it would be over. In 10 days he would be gone. Her new life could begin then. Well, she'd be moving out, she'd be moving on, and she could dance in the moonlight just like in her younger days. It was the only road to freedom. It was the only solution. There was no other way. No other way. She was alone at midnight when she got the final word. A man arrived with questions. Was there anything she saw? Was there anything she heard? Did he act at all peculiar? Was there something in his eyes that might lead her to suspect this? Was it out of the blue, a complete surprise? She bowed her head and she began to cry. Were those really tears of sorrow? Was she praying with the Lord? Having trouble sleeping? Or was she earning herself an Academy Award? Full investigation was closed and call complete. They could find no new connection. But she looked so sad, seemed so sweet. She found a new location, made one or two new friends, collected several $1 million. I heard she's falling in love again. Her new man is still a mystery, and her eyes are deep and dark. They got a place together, and they were married down in Ocean Park. Danced in the moonlight, she melted in his caress. He made her feel like something, but he never felt the love, I guess. money was a factor that was hard to hide. Yeah, he knew a man in Stanville who could make it look like suicide. Time it falls apart, so hard to keep your faith alive. Take the arrow from your heart, wipe the poison tip, and then you start to reinvent yourself again. Create a new affair that ain't never gonna end. You design yourself a love, invest in all you're dreaming of, from all it is and all that was. Find a hand that fits the glove, lose your glass slipper in the mud. Your prince will come and dig it up when you design yourself love. You feel a spirit fill the night, hold a flame to keep you warm. The fire dims and the heat subsides, the embers cool and your religion dies. You're back on the street again. You got a few new commandments and one more man condemned. And you design yourself a love, invest in all you're dreaming of, from all it is and all that was. Find a hand that fits the glove, lose your glass slipper in the mud. Your prince will come and dig it up when you design yourself a love. Can't be left to chance, love will find its way. It's a scientific dance, convincing love to stay. Ideal ploy for the perfect world, the ideal boy and the perfect girl. You got your list of prerequisites, you won't quit until you find that perfect fit. You'll be on your own till end, refining lovers' needs while redefining friend. You design yourself a love, invest in all you're dreaming of, from all that is and all that was. Find a hand that fits the glove, lose your glass slipper in the mud. Your prince will come and dig it up when you design yourself a love. More or less your story has been told 1 billion times. It's push and pull, unpredictable. It's a read between the lines. The odds are ever changing, breaking even still remain the cornerstone of all your some you win. Some play through the balance due and some cash in. You take what they're giving, giving what they'll take. You roll until your roll runs thin, or your ship comes in. You lose a fitting wardrobe for every bank you break. You give away for every pot you take. And you think you know that gaze, so you see it and you raise a show of cards. It hits so hard, yeah, everyone's amazed. Some you lose, some you cruise, some you win. Some play through the balance due and some cash in. And you take what they're giving, and you give them what they'll take. And you roll until your roll runs thin, or your ship comes in. It's just a gamble to begin. Some poor pathetic soul will lose, so someone can win. You think this time you got 'em, it's winner take it all. You pray all night, you'll play it right when it's time to see and call. And somewhere in the corner of your eye, is a life whose only limit is the sky. Some you lose, some you cruise, some you win. Some play through the balance due and some cash in. And you take what they're giving, you're giving what they'll take. And you roll until your roll runs thin, or your ship comes in. Come steaming in. Is it me? Can the whole world see the light I see in your eyes? Soft strength in your manner, and a schoolgirl disguise, sophisticated innocence, a virgin type with experience. Honesty in your lies, Gloria, you're alright. Glorious, sensational, say, glorious and beautiful tonight. Been a while since I've seen you. Hasn't altered your smile. Your optimistic impression lifts me up for a while. A fine display of Class A epitome of style. You're number one on my dial. Gloria, you're alright. Gloria, sensational sight. Gloria, you're beautiful tonight. For pretty projection of your charisma and charm, the mere state of your presence sets off an internal alarm. Well, my emotions have been paroled. You look at me and I lose control. Seems you've captured my heart and my soul. Gloria, you're alright. Gloria, sensational sight. Glorious and beautiful tonight. You're beautiful, Gloria. Glorious and beautiful tonight. Oh, Fred, you oughta remove and trade. Nothing to lose, you got nothing to gain. You busted. All the wind cuts like a knife. Search on furrows for what heaven sends, and you see the world from the bottom end. You busted. All in this jungle is your life. You hobo on a string, or maybe would-be cat. Here I am, standing alone, without any purpose, without any home. Look back at the past, it appeared so strange. You were moving fast and the direction changed. Busted, couldn't turn that clock around. Like a cancer, time just stayed away. You wallowed in your own decay. Busted, all night, misery bound. You're a hobo on a string, Your blood flows thick at a snail crawl pace, spit into the wind that blows back in your face. You busted, all nowhere you can turn. You grew old faster than you thought you would. It was a law of God you never understood, but you trusted. Oh, another lesson to be learned. You're a hobo on a string, the man who would be king. Here I am, standing alone, without any purpose, without any home. Upon a time, a big rolling wheel, sharpened blade of shiny steel, but you're rusted. Oh, you're a hobo on a string, the man who would be king. Here I am, purpose, without any hope. Here I am, alone again. Thought I'd run it, but you never will you trust it. Busted. Got some bad news today. Winds of fortune didn't blow our way. When a loser finds a way to win, and the beginning of the end begins. Gotta find a way to make some sense. Confusion sets in when incompetence makes a case that it could lead the way. Wish I believed that it would help to pray, and I could pray for miracles. Gonna take more than sheer will to get that train of righteous love moving up that hill. Got some bad news today. Winds of fortune didn't blow our way. Lost the battle, but the war goes on. Even after fragile hope is gone, it's just a tiny speck of history, or the ultimate catastrophe, waiting for us like a fateful crime around the corner at the end of time. Oh, we could pray for miracles. Gonna take more than sheer will to get that train of righteous love moving up that hill. Got some bad news today. Winds of fortune didn't blow our way, and now we're carrying a heavy load into the darkness on a crooked road, between denial and complete mistrust. The longest night might be in front of us. Can't move back, we gotta stand this ground until a little bit of grace is found. Oh, and we could pray for miracles. Gonna take more than sheer will to get that train of righteous love moving up that hill. Got some bad news today. Winds of fortune didn't blow our way. We gotta drive to where this tunnel ends and move ahead until it's light again. Lately I've been skipping stones, staring up at trees, waiting by the phone, and sometimes I forget to breathe. Ever since I met that girl, haven't been myself. Might be okay to feel this way if I was someone else, but I don't fall in love. And I don't lose my head. I don't dream all day and lay awake all night in bed. And I don't ever feel like I could never get enough. This ain't like me. I don't fall in love. Wonder if she's on the town, out there having fun, wearing that tight silky dress, slow dancing with someone. By now I hope she's safe at home, combing down her hair, drifting off to sleep alone. But I don't really care, 'cause I don't fall in love. And I don't lose my head. I don't dream all day and lay awake all night in bed. And I don't ever feel like I could never get enough. This ain't like me. I don't fall in love. Love can't be persistent, so I've always kept my distance. Now I'm losing my resistance. What do I do now? Since I don't fall in love, I don't lose my head. I don't dream all day, lay awake all night in bed. And I don't ever feel like I could never get enough. This ain't like me. I don't fall in love. This ain't like me. I don't fall in love. Lately I've been skipping stones, staring up at trees. One, two, three. Story going nowhere. Nothing new to you. You spin me on in circles just to watch the circles move. Truth is not a factor. You'll blow out every line until it suits your sense of color and your freedom of design. And now you're too far from the real world, too far out in space, too far outside all the boundaries of reason, just too far away. Oh, buried in your fiction, lost inside your words. It didn't matter what you said, no one ever heard. When they saw your interest went up, well, they could not have cared less. Well, you could try to retestify, but it's too late to confess, 'cause now you're too far from the real world, too far out in space, too far outside all the boundaries of reason, just too far away. You have the nerve to open the forbidden door and step right through like you pay, and boldly go where no man had gone before. And when you got there, you stayed. Like all the saviors before you, destined to be misunderstood, living for one purpose, dying for their sins, and waiting your whole lifetime for a new one to begin. And now you're too far from the real world, too far out in space, too far outside all the boundaries of reason, just too far away from the real world, just too far away from the real world. You're just too far away from the real world. In this dim lit corner, nearly 30 years. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, the tall ghost reappears. Played upright in this room back in '75. Here on this makeshift stage, the man was last seen alive. It's just one for the money, but it's still two for the show. I can hear a sweet bass playing with me soft and low. Drift through the atmosphere, alone on a marquee. Well, you can find me here, and he'll be standing next to me. Well, it's one for the money, but it's still two for the show. try to get out, the skin that don't let me go. Mr. Clark sang a verse about him back in '72. Believed every word he said was absolutely true. Today it's like he might be talking to me. It keeps me going, and it keeps me company. Well, it's one for the money and it's still two for the show. I can still hear a sweet bass playing with me soft and low. Drive through the atmosphere alone on a marquee. Well, you can't find me here. He'll be standing next to me, and it's one for the money and it's still two for the show. Try to get out, the skin that don't let me go. Well, now nobody noticed anything. Something was wrong near the end of a final set, in the middle of a bluegrass song. It played into a dizzy spell, fell straight to the ground. After all these years, I swear I can still hear the sound. It's just one for the money and it's still two for the show. I can hear his bass playing soft and low. Drift through the atmosphere alone on a marquee. Oh, and you can always find me here, and he'll be standing next to me. It's just one for the money, but it's still two for the show. Try to get out, the skin that don't let me go. Yeah, I try to escape, but skinny Dennis doesn't let me go. House and home appear to be vitally sound. A few words in a minute burn down to the ground in the poverty of passion. The walls could not withstand the gravity of living, the elements at hand. I don't know how the wind can change direction. How will I avoid temptation? How the perfect love can die. I don't know how a heart survives deception. And I don't know why I just can't say goodbye. Good intentions meant some promises of praise, but a myth devoid of kindness is just too hard to take. I'm disposing all the reasons. I close a book on what's been said. It gets more and more confusing with every chapter that gets read. I don't know how the wind can change direction. How will I avoid to touch how the perfect love can die? I don't know how a heart survives deception, and I don't know why just can't say goodbye. Guess I knew you from a distance, but it was real as it could seem. And now I feel like some lost character in someone else's dream. I haven't got the power to turn this thing around. I lost all faith when your new life was found. I don't know. Ask me how I'm doing, I'll say I guess okay. But talk about relations, but don't bring up your name. I guess it's better not to mention. I'm living to forget. In time I won't remember, but it hasn't happened yet. I don't know how the wind can change direction. How will I avoid temptation? How the perfect love can die? I don't know how a heart survives deception, and I don't know why. Walking through the city on a cold December night, I guess I took a wrong turn. I went left instead of right. Found myself in a part of town all I didn't know was even there. Went round in circles, running late, heading nowhere, when a man inside a doorway suddenly appeared with a charcoal face and a ripped up coat, not a single trace of fear. Asked me if I lost my way. I said, yes, it seems to me. Said, stay between and white line, follow the right signs, you'll be where you wanna be. Could have been Jesus in that old brown coat, looking to the doorway for some shelter from the cold. Just one more survivor, looking for some hope, or it could have been Jesus, for all I know. A big hospital hallway, doc gave me the news. Said it may take a while for some there'll be a few things you can't do. Said if I can't play this old guitar, oh, I might not want to try. Feeling sorry for myself, about to break down and cry. When the mother pushing slowly, a boy 5 or 6, braces on his legs and arms, no surgery could fix. I forgot about my troubles, they went rolling by. He said, Ma, you do the driving and you keep driving. I read you the sign. It could have been Jesus in that old wheelchair. Oh, life's a miracle, but it isn't always fair. Just one more survivor, looking for some hope, or it could have been Jesus, for all I know. Could have been Jesus, not old folks home. He doesn't recognize his family, spends most his time alone. Just one more survivor, wanting to go home. Or it could have been Jesus, for all I know. Or it could have been Jesus, for all I know. Paying my dues in Mr. Whitman's class, had my eye on the clock on the wall. Should have been working in 3rd grade math, I couldn't see a point in it all. Minutes seem like hours when that second hand won't turn. Well, I still ain't clear on my long division, the lesson that I learned. Time passes anyway, just slips on by, rolls out of sight like a river at night that never runs dry. Nowhere to know where it's going. You can try to stop it flowing, or jump in and ride the wave, but time passes anyway. Carol Ann was my steady girl around the time I turned 18. Man, I thought it was the end of the world. She gave me back my ring. Well, it hurt like hell for what seems like years, but it passed in a month or two. And I heard she got married, my heart didn't shatter. right then and there I knew time passes anyway. It just slips on by. It rolls out of sight like a river at night. It never runs dry. Nowhere to know where it's going. You can try to stop it flowing, or jump in and ride the wave, but time passes anyway. Me and Eddie, we raised two kids. They've grown up so fast. Tried to hold on every golden moment and make them last. But time passes anyway. It just slips on by. It rolls out of sight like a river at night that never runs dry. Nowhere to know where it's going. You can try to stop it flowing, or jump in and ride the wave, but time passes anyway. Whatever we do or say, but time passes anyway. His was a city of rapid pace, veins in his chest and lines on his face. Hell in his heaven, the same damn place. Hers with the blue skies and open space, living like pilgrims from outer space. Quotes from the Bible, no meals without grace. These two lives with so many miles between them, and these two lives, they're night and their day. Two lives just waiting to find their own way. His education was dark on the street. His dream was someday the odds would be beat. He'd climb from that hole to the top of the heap. Oh, they stifled her passion to travel the world. They could keep her no longer a naive young girl. She's out of her shell, a shining new pearl. These two lives with so many miles between them, and these two lives are hiding their cold. Two lives just waiting to have and to hold. No one could figure just what they could see. She looked in his eyes and made him believe. Her words is gospel, oh, her prayers is creed. Well, they gave to each other from lives never known. Somewhere in the middle they both found a home. Put two lives together from two lives alone. And these two lives with so many miles between them, these two lives matured and they've grown, now support two lives outside of their own. And these two lives many miles between me and these two lives. In a deep and hollow canyon, serenading you in song. In the echo I imagine you were singing right along. But I made no real connection out across that great divide. Now my only explanation is I was looking in your eyes. I could see your heart was yearning, still I couldn't say a word. Maybe one time in a whisper, and I was sure you never heard. Told you I was lonesome, I couldn't speak, my tongue was tied. Now my only explanation is I was looking in your eyes. What I needed you to know was all wrapped up inside. Now my only explanation is I was looking in your eyes. And I made no real connection out across that great divide. Now my only explanation is I was looking in your eyes. Marianne was straight A student with a head full of plans and dreams, with a heart as big as Mother Teresa and the eyes of a homecoming queen. Well, Billy Joe Baker was a mean troublemaker, but he looked just like James Dean. And he was out to get her, she should have known better. Now she's keeping his trailer clean. Well, she suffers a fool, but the fool don't suffer. In fact, he's doing alright. I shouldn't pool with his low life, but he's staying out all night. Oh, but it hurts her soul, but you can't simple rule. Sad to say, and it may sound cruel, but the fool don't suffer long as she suffers a fool, yeah. Well now, Billy Joe ain't the kind of fella you can rely upon. Well, if you need a friend indeed, no kidding, you count old Billy gone. Well, he's around and just brings her down. Why then can't you see? Oh, that boy is lost, he's better off with gentlemen like me. Yes, she is. Oh, tough the fool, but the fool don't suffer, but doing alright. I shooting pool with his low life buddies, staying out all night. Well, it hurts her soul, but she can't let go. She's the only one that doesn't know. It's a true, simple rule. It's sad to say, but it may sound cruel, but the fool don't suffer long as she suffers a fool. A lover's curse, what makes it worse? She's the only one that she ain't the only one that it really hurts. There's a true, simple rule. Sad to say, and it may sound cruel, but this fool's gonna suffer long as she suffers that fool. Yeah, this fool's gonna suffer long as she suffers a fool. I could meet someone, promise to be true, give me everything, let me do what I wanna do, but I could never be as beautiful as you. They might be smart enough, done very well in school. I need some girly tough, some hippie funky cool. Oh, they could never be as beautiful as you. There are so many fish in this boundless sea, moving up and down and sing wild and free. When you wiggle and you swing and you sway, they all just drift away. We'll be superstars, their power play, going viral live, some flavor of the day, but could never be as beautiful as you. But could never be beautiful as you. Attraction was strong, but they didn't last long. With questions like, could this be love? You were the object of all my affections so new and intense. Lessons of love were a game of connections with rules I could never make sense. But like a camera, my mind will store the smile you wore. Just like a camera, oh, like a camera. Sunsets, sunrises, good friends and bad advisors, we've seen our share of them all. But great goals, fairy visions, bought and sold with bad decisions, somehow created a wall. You went to one side with me on the other, and we volleyed like some kind of game. And now you're lingering, ageless and beautiful, and part of the core that you claim. Like a camera, my mind will store the smile you wore. Just like a camera, just like a camera. Were you as candid when I took it? Or were you posing for a photo portrait? I can remember so many occurrences, things that have happened since then. Now and then I slip off track, find myself back in your world again, in your world again. Like a camera, my mind will store the smile you wore. Just like a camera, just like a camera. Just like a camera, my mind will store the smile you wore. Oh, like a camera, yeah, just like a camera, just like a camera, my mind will store the smile you wore. Just like a camera, just like a camera. Just like a camera. Thinking about a new year, looking back at the last. Longer I keep breathing, the faster they pass. Thinking about dreaming, dreaming about sleep. Well, I confess I ain't thinking too deep, but all of this thinking got an ache in my head. 4 in the morning, should be getting to bed, but I'm thinking instead. I'm thinking about heaven, thinking about God, like some disciple who might be thinking too hard about the sick and the dying, the weak and the pride. Or maybe I'm just thinking about staying alive. I'm thinking about honor in living trust, having no fear of returning to dust. I'm thinking about family and unconditional love, thinking about all the things that I'm not thinking of. And all of this thinking seemed to get me nowhere. Sat into this vacuum, so well prepared, still gasping for air. I'm thinking about people that I used to know. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Oh, friends and companions I won't soon forget. And where would I be today had we never met? And all of this thinking's got my world in a haze. Will it all seem tomorrow a meaningless phase? I'm thinking about music, and I'm thinking about food, and I'm thinking, how do I get myself out of this mood? Yeah, and I went to the doctor, so doctor help me please. All of this thinking feels like a disease. He found a physical ailment, said I'm not afflicted as such. He said I'm just thinking that you're just thinking too much. So we're all in this together, but you're afraid it's not too cool. Heard you say you want your freedom, and the kids all back in school. And if you wanna be a patriot, or say, can you see, I will wear the mask for you. Please won't you wear the mask for me? You might put your faith in snake oil, magic pills and methanol, but we have found a silver bullet to end this crisis once and for all. You'd like your old life back to normal, flying high and living free. Well, I will wear the mask for you. Oh, please won't you wear the mask for me? Doctors all agree it's working, oh, but science has been defied. Oh, you don't think that it can hurt you, but so many people have died. And all together we can fix it. It's easy to foresee. I will wear the mask for you. Oh, please won't you wear the mask for me? I will wear the mask for you. Oh, please, won't you wear the mask for me? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, if the sun refused to shine, I will still be loving you. Oh, 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 Thunder Road, sit tight, take hold, Thunder Road. I hear you knocking at my cellar door. I love you, baby, can I have some more? Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a change. Love, here I am on the road again. Here I am on the stage. Blackbirds singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. Mama, I killed a man, put a gun against his head, pull the trigger, now he's dead. Oh man, take a look at my life, my love like you. I need someone to love me all day through.
Make me an angel that flies from a gun-ray. Make me a poster from an old rodeo.
I love the way you look under a soft-lit summer moon. One is the loneliest number, one is the loneliest number, one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Find a woman, you'll find love. Don't forget, son, there's someone up above. How many roads must a man walk down before you can call him a man? Butterflies and zebras, moonbeams, fairy tales, all she ever thinks about riding with the waves. They call Alabama the Crimson Tide. Call me Deacon Blues. In my mind, I'm going to Carolina. Can you see the sunshine? Can you just feel the moonshine? I've seen all the movie stars, the fancy cars and the limousine. Been in the Rockies under the evergreen. Take these kids, put them in a box until a quieter time. Well, I dreamed I saw the silver spaceship fly, the yellow haze of the sun. Spend your life, yeah, it's sin and misery. In the house of the rising sun, you better let somebody love you, for it's too late.